Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday to you. I have trimmed off the mustache. I don't know if I like it or not, though. I don't know. I feel like I look very, very young. Oh, goodness. It is finally the weekend, boys, and the weekend means it's time to grind out some Destiny. It's time to get some stuff done. Oh, hey, look, I almost missed this guy. Oh. This is not better than one I have, I think. All right, let's double check here. Got our Firefly Elemental Honing. Okay. Let's actually look at this Paracausal Affinity. This is actually an interesting perk. This kind of works with everything else. The tough thing is Paracausal Affinity, light final blows boost arc, solar, and void weapons. So they like boost each other's. I might grab this just in case. Not even just in case, but because this perk on the weapon is interesting. And the other perk on my weapon is Swashbuckler. And Swashbuckler is not a perk I'm necessarily interested in on a high impact. Yeah. Okay. All right, good. Guys, I have some really interesting things to show you. I hope that you all are having a good morning so far. Oh, hey, Judgment. Judgment with a Crystalline Corpse-Loon Rhyme Stealer. I haven't looked at these. These are ones that I got from my most recent run, which was not too long ago. All right. How are all of you? I hope that your Saturday is going well. You know what I'm going to remember to do today is I'm going to remember to turn on the chat box. So if you guys say hey, which I hope you do, I can actually see it and I can say hey back. Today is a pretty good day. Today is a pretty good day. It has not been a great week. If you have kept your ear on the Bungie news, essentially what has come out is the Bungie team has been slashed to basically no one. I mean, it remains to be seen what's kind of going to happen, but irreplaceable talent has been just shift offed. It's kind of crazy, actually. Folks like the Raid and Dungeon team, we're going to be playing their content today. They no longer work at Bungie. Cinematics team also no longer work at Bungie. Oh, look, it's the Lionfish. A lot of really great people lost their jobs. And it's very disappointing. Remember what we fight for. I think that's probably a smart thing. All right. So, in all of this, all the change, all the crap, I think that today, we're not going to talk too much about it. We're going to play some dungeons. We're gonna play, so we're gonna earn some of these cosmetics. I haven't even looked at my Warlock cosmetics, so we're gonna look at the Warlock cosmetics, and we're gonna have a grand old time, man. We're gonna have a great time. All right. So we can talk about it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, we said I wasn't gonna talk about that. Like, I'm not a moron, you know. I'm not dead inside. I recognize that there's a lot of things that people are feeling out there. So if you're joining me on a Saturday morning, I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to talk about everything, but if you guys want to have a conversation, we certainly can. This is the end of an era. But it's not even the end right now for me, to be honest, because I have so much. This is cool. because I have so much to really do. Okay, guys. I love this. I love this look a lot. This is also an SRL. That's a pretty good look too. Requires SRL Triumph. Okay. All right. You know what? That's fine. We will play some SRL one of these weeks. Look at these. Entheogenic parasite. There's some Vex looking ones. Pop goes the enemy. What is this finisher? Lumberjacked. Okay. Drop pod payback. Okay, kind of like that. All right. Okay, Outlaw Rider, Houseless. I like the Neotenic Starfarer set. This is pretty cool. I might like Houseless too. This is pretty sweet. I like how clean that looks. Houseless right here. Houseless looks pretty dynamite. Got a little Lixney. I like these sets that are based on enemy types. I think they are very, very cool. About Tentative Death. Teamwork raid challenges. Ever Sunrise. It's interesting. New Pilgrim. Huh. That is cool. That is very cool. There's a lot of very cool stuff here. All right. Let's check out Zur. I heard tell that he perhaps is selling the Fafnir catalyst, which is a catalyst I do not own. So here's hoping. How are you guys enjoying Monument of Triumph so far? I'm having myself a grand old time. It's just been so much fun with how much stuff has been added to the game.
These are from the 9.
What is from the 9? Okay, take my exotic engram, my prism, a strange engrams. We got Swordmaster, Bushido. Okay. All right. Orpheus Rig, Radiant Dance Machines. It's not bad. Doomfang. That's not bad for a... Oh, Curus is a demo. All right. Claws of Ahamkar and its Grenadier. Love that for them. There's another grenade one. Okay. This, I think, is Strange Gear offers. Yes, he does have it. Let's go. Okay. This is mine. Thank you. Fafnir Catalyst. Let's go, baby. Okay. Colony, Fighting Lion, Cerberus, and Hawkmoon. Look at that. He's got tier 5 Swordmaster armor. Swordmaster is a really great set. I use this on my Hammer Titan build for Balestra because melee attacks exhaust enemies. So literally you're chucking stuff with your hammer, and if it's big enough not to die, it's doing, what is exhaust? I think 25% less damage. Yeah, it's doing 25% less damage to you. So it's not just a sword set. All right, what do we got here? Dire Promise. Is that Overflow Elemental? No. Showrunner. Heating up target lock. I don't know. Mirror Imago. Mirror Imago is a good weapon. I mean, these perks aren't great on it, but it's a good weapon. Gion 7. Zen Moment Rampage. PvP, like an old roll. It's like the... Alright, Stochastic Variable. No thank you. This is a good sidearm. Division is a great sidearm. This roll is not great. Eddy Current and Surrounded. Not really good. There's better ones out there. All right, Sail Spy Pitch Glass. That's not good. Well, actually, Clown Cartridge Focus Fury. This is, if you don't own an Arc Linear, you could buy this for a little bit, but you're going to find something better. It's a mutician. Ooh, this is a craftable weapon. I don't believe it has very many good rolls, though. So probably best to skip that one. And bittersweet. Is that Envious Frenzy? Envious Arsenal Frenzy. That's not bad. That's not bad. Definitely better ones out there. Like it has the reload perk, but Frenzy being only, you know, what is it, 15%? Frenzy's 15%. It's really, really not that great. Okay, more strange offers. Deep Sight Harmonizers are being offered. You could buy this and use it on one of the ones we just talked about. And we're gonna get this. Get another one of these. Gotta spend your coins, boys. Gotta spend your coins. Oh, hold on. Did I level up here, sir? I level up, brother? Brother? Here we are. Okay. Beyond Dreams. Oh, I got Anamnesis. I am almost to reset rank, which is pretty cool. Okay. All right, boys. We're going to start off with some prophecy runs. What I'm looking for specifically, okay, is I'm looking for Grenadier armor, okay? This is the armor set bonus that I'm looking for. I'd like to have a full set of Grenadier. Final blows with light weapons grant stack of light polarity, which grants grenade stat. Final blow. So you get grenade stat for light blows. You get melee stat for darkness kills. Final blows with light weapons grants additional grenade energy. So you get here, you get stats at the 2-piece, but if you're wearing 4-piece, you actually get direct grenade energy. So as a reminder, the grenade stacks over here, right? They're more important for warlocks. They're more important for warlocks, really. Because anything over 100 is going to give you bonus damage for your grenades. On the 4-piece, you are going to get just chunks of ability energy. And this last thing is really, really interesting. Rapid final blows that alternate between light and darkness grant a short period of damage resistance. And this is important because right now we are using the Relentless Pulse Rifle, which has the role of Firefly and Elemental Honing. Elemental Honing is going to give us stacks of damage based on the types of damage that, you know, we are using. So strand damage, we are going to get Elemental Honing ×1. Because we have Firefly, okay, because this perk is on this weapon, we are going to get even more bonuses. Because if you get a headshot kill, an enemy is going to explode, and they explode in solar damage. So technically, you are doing strand and solar damage. And when you're doing strand and solar damage, you are proccing higher amounts of Elemental Honing. I tested this out yesterday. I'll probably pop into the firing range to show y'all in a little bit. But I was very impressed that when you're shooting this gun, because you get Firefly, as long as you're like getting occasional headshots and things, you keep up the damage resistance 100% of the time. As long as you're in combat, you have it all the time. Now, I believe this is a 30% damage resistance. So it's not a small amount of damage resistance. It's nice. So yeah, this is going to be a really cool set to run on, honestly, any of your Warlock builds. If you run the full 4-set piece, you're going to get some free damage resistance just for shooting the gun. It's a cool interaction here. It's probably very niche to keep everything up with just these two, but I really like this whole vibe too. Okay. So first things first, let's actually put on the loadout that we're going to use for the majority of this. Should be our loadout. Let's get rid of some trash here, boys. We also will be doing other dungeons. So as of now, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. the dungeons that are being featured are Ghosts of the Deep, Duality. Ghosts of the Deep and Duality. Okay, so Ghosts of the Deep and Duality are the featured dungeons. So why did I get... I was getting tier 5 for Prophecy. I didn't think that... Okay. I was getting tier 5 for Prophecy. We'll go through and we'll see if we're getting tier 5 again. Okay. It's like, let's see, I got a tier 5. These are just normal runs. There is no master... there is no master version of this dungeon. So I'm not sure if maybe Bungie was like, hey, there isn't any master, so we're going to just like... You know, we're just going to give everyone tier 5s on normal runs, which doesn't make much sense. Because they were going to make it so that... you know, there would be a rotation and that would kind of focus people's attention to certain dungeons. I think there's actually some decent, there's some decent gear coming. Oh my goodness, this is the same, it's the exact same. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think there's actually some pretty good sets in Ghosts of the Deep too, which would be fun because it is one of my all-time favorite dungeons. So here's what we'll do. We'll start off with two runs here of each of these, and let's see how we feel, huh? Okay. Let's hit up the old fire team finder. First things first, we'll see if anybody's actually needing any help in Duality. Vespers, under, okay, Duality. Oh, sorry, not Duality, Prophecy. Prophecy! Let's join boys. I did not expect to see this many master dungeons. Sunder Doctrine, Spire, Grasp Master. So in case you didn't know, when something is focused as the dungeon, you will get tier 5 gear from normal runs. So it is highly incentivized. However, if it's not being focused on that week, you can only get tier 5s. You can only get tier 5s if you run the master version. So that's why you're seeing master up and down here. Master versions of these activities. I think folks are seeing, you know, exactly what set bonuses they want. And I think they're kind of going after a lot of that. All right, let's switch to my mouse here. Let's see. Just say fresh clear. Chill. Yesterday I ran a couple of these and I think we were averaging like 20 minutes. Once you get the whole prophecy mechanics down, I feel like these runs can be done so quickly. Meta Knight of Elix. What's up, brother? Land Squid. Got Stoicism. Okay. Brother's got Lament. Let's go. Let's go. And Mustachio. Hello, Mustachio. We got Verity's Brow. Very good. Join up, brother. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there's Meta Knight. Where's Mustachio? Come on there, Mustachio. Yep, someone's joined the fire team. There he is. Mustachio. How are you boys this morning? Hope things are going well. Oh, let's double check my audio settings here. And the sounds and things. No, everything is good. It's good. All right. This is a really fun armor set to have. All right, let's go.
A warlock and a dredgen ask a question. You seek to understand the nature of the dark.
We
forged an
do.
answer. Light and dark have met in the soul system before. Perhaps this time you'll change the outcome.
All right, I got dark. There's the light. One, two. Alright, I got dark motes. Ma-da-dee-la-da-dum. What's up, D3? Early morning, you bet. This is how we do here. Oh, nice! Together! Ah, good. There we go. Oh no. I need the high score one. Every time I try to emote that one, it's like Juggernaut gives a low score to everyone. Like, I'm not trying to do that. That seems so mean. I promise I'm not that level troll. Alright. Zekel Echo. Alright, let's change our sword here. Okay. Brother. Alright, I got dark right here. Alright, on to lights, boys. Yikes. Oh, more lights. Okay. Ow. More lights on Juggernaut. Here we go. Get him! Get him, boys! There we go. Perfect. Give me something good. I like Prosecutor. Alright. We're gonna pop that secret chest, boys. You ready? Secret chest on me. Let's go. Oh, that's not nice. Come to Juggernaut for the secret chest. Or not. I think they may have gotten the secret chest already. I was just going to show them where it was. I didn't see which way he went. Alright. Here it is, on Juggernaut. Match my height. Oh. I meant to hit my melee. Okay. You went this way, boys. To me. What's up, dog? Nice. All right. The way is open. No, not that way. It's all the way down here. Come, boys. Come, Mustachio. Traverse deeper into the realm of the Nine. I always liked this dungeon. Now I have a reason to rerun it with the armor and everything. That makes me happy. Alright. Ready? Alright, remember to look for Tolan, boys. Looks like he's right above us. It's light. Light mote's here. And... there he is. Light mote's there. I got him. Ah! I'm stuck on an Ahamkara bone. Ow. Alright, okay, you guys seem to know what you're doing. Alright, then I'll just help, I'll help grab these things. We'll coordinate. Center. Okay. It's light again. Yep. I had a clanmate I was talking to the other night, and he was like, yeah, I spent like a ton of time in Prophecy in the cube room. I was like, why? I was like, because somebody kept on, oh, there's some light ones. Somebody kept on dunking on the wrong ones. Like, yikes. Alright, good job, Meta Knight. Center? Are you jamming on the piano? He's jamming on the piano. Let's go. I like you boys. Alright, let's go. Okay. No Toland. And I don't think... Hold on, I'm just going to double check here. Yeah, no Toland. We can dunk on any of them. Okay. Looks like we got dark, dark, dark. Oh, they're all dark. Okay. I got more darks up here, Meta Knight. Doesn't matter which one you hit, so... Seems like a lifetime ago that we were farming this thing for the first time. Then in Rite of the Nine. Now again for the armor sets. It's good. Oh, here's a little Toland. Darkness. Oh, snap. Darkness is a little hard to come by in this area. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Ah, here's a good darkness area. Okay. Made some darkness moats. Alright, Meta. Right across from you. Heck yeah. Center, boys. Good job, dude. Dark. There you are. Dark, right across from you. There you go. Nice. Should be the last one. I think we did all those perfectly. No, looks like we got another one. Darkness. Darkness. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That might be the last one. We'll find out. I think it's 6. I think it's 6 rotations of the cube in order to get out. Oh yeah. Yay, give me some armor. Give me some armor. Yeah, baby. Come on, Grenadier. Oh, that's better than what I had. Alright. I like your guys' single-mindedness. Alright, you guys didn't get the first one, which I'm imagining means you don't need the second secret chest. I also do not need the second secret chest, so if we want to fly, let's fly. Let's fly, baby. We're coming up, everybody, on my favorite part of this entire dungeon. And by favorite, I mean most rage-inducing part in the entire dungeon. Ba da 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 da. When we did this in Rite of the Nine, I was like memorizing the way to like get all the little time trial-y things so you had enough time to get to the end. Good times. Meta Knight is a pro over here. Let's go, Meta Knight. Oh yeah. Meta Knight's got the strats. I almost got knocked off the edge. La da dee, la da dum. There we go, and we drop. Catch me, please. Ah, here we go. Oh, I see you also are going to be rocking the 1K voices on this one. I like it. Let's go, mustache. Oh, you got the, I like the little thing. That's nice. Guys, he's got the bunny rabbit. All right, let's go. Oh, I see you also like to start over here. That's fine. Okay. Where do we go? We got darkness, darkness, darkness. Darkness over there. Got some darkness ones there, Meta. My man is on top of the Duncan. He is on top of all of that. Ah, shoot, accidentally made light motes. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Okay, here we go. Boss melt time. Yeah, baby. That's it. I love that you went to finish him in the most Titan way possible. That's my favorite. Da da da. All three. That's about middle of the road. Ouch, that hurt.
Their answer is complete. Then we learn nothing.
Channeling robes. Okay, grenade and super. Tertiary stat and health. God, friggin' health. Okay. 19 minutes. GG, boys. GG.
Zavala will disagree.
I think there's some room to even to definitely optimize over that. I got a headstone. I think I might keep this one. Right? Keep this one. I haven't tried the 140 hand cannons in PvE yet. Ooh, we got our arc auto rifle. Okay. Rolling storm trickle charge. Okay. Okay, so you get reload. I wonder if it's better than subsistence. This is for getting bolt charge. This is for receiving or discharging bolt charge. So these things are a bit of a wombo combo. Now this could be a bit of a wombo combo too. Here, right? This would work with a barricade. This would not work with a barricade. Strictly kills. Okay. I see what you're doing here, boys. I don't mind it. I don't know that I love it, but I don't mind it. Okay. Real talk for a sec. Is there a reason that we have 2 pulse rifles from this dungeon? Are the 9 secretly pulse enthusiasts? That's gotta be it. I can't imagine any other reason that would be the case. All right, let's create. We're going another one for prophecy. Hopefully we'll get a bit more armor. I felt like on that, I mean, the armor was, I didn't really get any. I would. Calling all guardians. Fresh clear. And it's chill too. Very chill. I didn't feel like I needed to swap much of my stuff. Honestly, I barely used my Wolfsbane when I was out there. I probably could have stuck with like 1,000 voices. I might do that and go 1,000 voices or my Sullen Claw. That might be the route that we take. Okay. The Azure Fox with Dawn Core. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This man's out here. He's ready. He's ready for the 15-minute clear. Azure, you are ready. And Scugs. Scugs, my man. Got a lot of respect for you. That is a fantastic name. Are you a hunter? Here I thought Scugs was going to be a Titan. All good. Respect when you go with the name Scugs. Simple, easy to remember. Scugs and Fox. Did you guys just get out of a run together? There we go. I feel like it's kind of cool when you recognize somebody from LFG. If you're recognizing each other from LFG. I'll be honest, boys. I needs me some armor. I needs me some armor here. And basically everything I've pulled so far has a freaking tertiary in health. You too. Okay. All right, good. Same boat then. I don't know how to do the skip. So you want to do the skip, Fox, and pull us? Is it up here? It's up here. I don't know how. Yeah, no. We'll just Just play this normal. Honestly, it's not a lot of extra time, you know what I'm saying? I think the only the only thing I reliably do in this area is I always pull black motes from first room. Fox, I see you have the same idea as I have. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna dump my motes then. Let's go. I gotta get myself the catalyst for that 1,000 voices. I see, Foxy, you have the catalyst. I gotta do it. I gotta do it sometime soon. It's so good. I was watching some guys mess with it. I'm like, dude, that's awesome. My motes. Sure, to get the other darkness one's over here. All right, ready? All right, this should be damage. Oh, goodness gracious. I love that. That is fantastic. That is all kind of fantastic. Oh, yeah. What's up, dude?
Hey, might work towards.
Yes, let's go.
It's been a few times.
Yeah, we melted that guy.
Yeah, do you have the catalyst?
No. I need to run Last Wish. Does it run, what does it drop from? Is it just regular Last Wish as a random?
It can be from the, like, you know, the chest you pick up at the end.
Okay. All right.
Switch or walkers.
Okay. All right. Well, then that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do.
I luckily got mine while the cheats are going on.
Yeah, I gotta get my, well, I mean, no fear about the cheese getting patched, so. Ooh. All right. I saw that Morgeth, you can now cheese Morgeth by booping him off the edge the way you can do to Crota with a finisher.
Oh, yeah, that.
Okay.
That's not been definitely.
You know, I am a little bit too. Right? I feel like that one's been around for absolutely forever. And it's just a physics thing. Alright. Oh, man. I love this dungeon.
I've got a sure cheat checkpoint if anyone wants it after this.
Oh, sure, a cheat checkpoint. If you got it all the way, have you got the catalyst all the way done?
Oh, yeah, I've got the catalyst.
Yeah. Yeah. Someday soon. I feel like I have so much to do in the game, and weirdly, because nothing's getting added, I don't feel terribly motivated to, like, do anything absolutely right this instant. I'm like, but because if I finish it, because then it's done. I will be so sad.
Yeah, no more FOMO, but like, yes, he's like, no more new stuff.
Like, yes, I completed it. No, I completed it.
Yeah.
What do I do now? What do I do now? Exactly, exactly. You understand. Alright, looks like it's light. Oh, he's chilling over there with you guys, isn't he? Quit shooting Skugs! The runner must be protected. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, we have... Yeah. Alright, what do we got? 3 darkness, 1 light. Alright, where's... Oh, there he is. Okay, we're making light. Sounds good. Alright, perfect. I'll have more light over here. Oh, dang. You're on top of it. I didn't realize we killed him. You guys are fast. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Perfect. How do I like you, Fox? Alright. I can't see. Oh, there you are.
Excuse me, can it count as dark, please? Thank you very much.
Oh, well done. Skugs, the hero of the encounter. I take what I said back what I said about you being a hunter, Skugs. Alright.
I'm assuming you already know, but kill the hobgoblins.
Yes, sir. I was looking for them. I did not see them. There we go. Yeah, hobgoblins to spawn the knights, right?
Yeah.
Boop. This is probably up there as one of my absolute favorite dungeons. For no other reason than it's just fun to run. Dude, just put us
Nothing complicated, it's just...
exactly. Okay. It's like we have light and dark, so whatever we make first. It's like dark.
Dark?
Yep. Job, Skugs. Dude, back up. Those hobgoblins are annoying. Oh, goodness gracious, again. Oh, looks like it's light.
Yes.
I made dark by accident. It was my arc soul. It was my arc soul. My arc soul made, it wasn't my arc soul made me do it.
That's not the nice.
I swear, there's a number of times that I've been like, I love arc soul. You can use it everywhere, and then it like shoots something it's not supposed to, and everyone dies. I'm like, I'm so sorry. It's total.
We took like 4 minutes and everyone just kept on making the opposite.
What is that, light?
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh, I saw the new aspect for hunters. I'll be honest, that one looks really cool. That one in crack shot.
I think it is the 1K catalyst now.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. This should be the last one.
I think. I hope.
Who knows, honestly. Yeah, this is it.
Give me gloves.
Easy wins. Let's go. Anything but gloves for me. Adjudicator. You can't make it up.
It's annoying because I'm trying to get a specific armor roll as well.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I honestly, like, I feel like there's so many different, like, for Adjudicator, there's a ton of different kinetic SMGs, you know? So a lot of the weapons, it's like, there's some good weapons. But overall, you know, it's okay. But the armor is really what's got my attention.
Yeah. Basically, demolition is the crucialist.
Yeah, or even better, like, you get the stat bonus, you get the stats, and then you also get the raw ability energy. I was like, dude, that's kind of sweet.
The only downside is the two abilities sort of counteract each other.
Yeah, I think there's some niche cases where I feel like you can kind of make up for some of that, like the Strand Pulse in this one has Firefly, so you can actually get almost permanent damage resistance and elemental honing times 2. So I was testing it, like, yeah, it doesn't unless you get a kill with Firefly, like splash damage, you're not going to get the light, but it definitely procs both of them for the damage resist, which I thought was really interesting.
So what's that?
So Firefly elemental honing is what I was using. It's pretty darn good.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Definitely sounds interesting.
Yeah, I like little niche interactions like that too. So, whoop.
How to survive that?
Okay, all right.
I did like triple spins there and landed it.
Whee.
Like, are we looking at doing this again or...
I'm down to do this again. I mean, you guys are pretty fast. I plan to do a couple of the featured dungeons just mostly for armor.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down for doing it again.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. It worked! I got taken up the first time!
Hey!
That never happens! I wish that on full runs, they made the dungeons farmable. I feel like that would, for the bonus chests. Like, you know, make everybody do the full run to be able to make it farmable like they do in raids. But I feel like that would be, you know, an easy fix to people just like AFK farming the dungeon. But they'd probably figure out something like, you know, you reset your checkpoint and then you don't have to, you know, then it starts a brand new instance or something stupid like that.
I'm on my way.
No worries. We're here. We're gonna easily one phase this guy. All right, what do we got? We got light. All right, I got lights. All right. Thanks for playing.
It's more dark over here.
Oh no. All right, hold on. I'm gonna grab dark. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should only need to clear one more.
Over here. Dark back out. For some reason, is it already dark or...
Yeah. Orbs, orbs, orbs. Okay, all right, I'm ready.
I'll let them know.
All right, let's cook. Weaken. Radiant. Nova Bomb.
Ah, Vanessa.
Oh goodness, that was awesome. Well done, Scugs. Well done. Well done, Fox. That was awesome.
Please, sir, can you have some chess
The answer
pieces?
is affirmative.
Right?
You survived.
I got a chess
Well done.
piece. Let's
So
go.
you do understand the stakes of
Oh, this one doesn't have health stat.
You allowed the
Goated.
rat to lead the Guardian into dire straits.
I
Person
think I got
you
the
were
right
would
one now.
never have allowed this
Okay.
to come to pass. Orin
Firefly,
is no longer
parables.
here. If
Good.
that is true,
Darkest before. I got Burning Ambition.
and what word is that? Run.
I'll keep that.
Absolutely. Scugs, you down for one more? Sweet. Okay, I'll launch us in. I love when people are down to farm. Ugh.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Usually I'm like, hey guys, you want to run again? And it's like a really good clear, and then I don't. There's like nothing, even if they've been chatting, and then it's like someone has left your fire team.
I guess not.
I mean, you could have just said no. Oh goodness. All right, what did we get?
At the end, at least on Xbox, it's hard to get back to these like typing area.
Right, right.
Because
Ooh.
you can't access it when you've got the mission complete thing on.
Yeah. I got Attrition Orb's Kinetic Tremors Adjudicator. I'll have to actually try that out. Got a 79 range. Holy crap.
Light or dark, nothing
Oh,
changes.
whoops.
Everything dies. You asked a question. Welcome to the answer.
Oh, there they are. Two. Got darks.
There's some light over there.
Lights.
Just go split it, I think. There you go.
And I got dark. Heck yeah. I think we were at what, 6-15 minutes that time? Let's see if we can crack that 15-minute barrier. Do you guys know, can you do the double, like the double cleanse on the plates up here still?
I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong or it's fixed.
Yeah. I felt I had the same experience. I was like, I feel like I was able to do this at one point, and now I don't feel like I can do it anymore. I don't know what the problem is. Yes. Double the fun. Okay. Okay, what do we need still? One light, one dark. Okay, I got the darks.
Spicy out.
Woo!
That damage. And he's gone.
Dude, that is a very effective strategy. Boots, let's go. I'll look later.
With health stat, yay!
Oh, I got class and weapons. No super. Yeah, I am with you on the health stat, man. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like it's like 60% of the armor I get gets health. It's like, it's almost the point where you're like, do they know? Do they know?
Do not about me about what just, you know, they get weapons from the area.
Yep.
Trying to get a year time and not drop in.
Yeah. The gosh darn thing knows. It's like, oh, you like SMGs. Have a scout rifle.
The one thing you don't have is like year size. It was horrible.
Ugh.
Where is it?
There it is, straight ahead.
Ah.
Up a little bit.
Yeah.
We're right behind you, Scugs. Oh no, I ran into a sand dune. Do you remember?
You've got the chest.
Yes, I have gotten the chest. Did you not get it yet?
Oh, I already got it this week.
Okay.
I was asking you, like.
Yeah, I got it the first time. I always try to stop for people who I know if I know they haven't got the chest, but you guys seem like you've been farming for a little bit. Okay.
That's gonna be, what is it? Dark.
All right, perfect. Okay. Off we go. I'm gonna try to keep a count on it. That was one. All right. Okay. Skug's got more dark on me. Oh, right over at the plate you need it for. Let's go. 2.
Hey.
Okay. I made light. Let's make more light.
I'd like it is.
Okay. He's so, those guys are so annoying.
You shall not take me.
Dark again. Okay. Skug's the MVP. He's so fast at this encounter. Was that 3? This would be for? Darkness. Dark again. I know. It's almost as if it were worthy of its own saga. Alright, get some darks there.
Oh, someone needs a bitch.
Oh, didn't mean to get a low score. My bad. Dark again? Oh my goodness. I get nothing but dark this round.
It's always like this.
Alright. Oh no. Why is that light? I'll pick them up so they don't get picked up by accident.
You get one case.
They call him the Overkill Killer.
I've got more fusion on my side.
May as well use it, right? Ah, goodness.
The boss only takes like 2 games at least, so.
Right? Hey, here we go.
Please,
Come on, armor. Come on, armor. Come on, armor. Don't... I'm gonna give you a low score if you don't give me armor. A sudden death. I feel like I need to, like, maybe create a loot table or something. Figure out which one of these is actually dropping armor. I've gotten it from the final boss and the first encounter, but I think every single time I've done it, I've gotten weapons in middle. Oh. Really? Does the armor have any special drop spaces, or no?
Yeah, so first encounter is Grease and well, if you're tired. Second encounter, so just did is arms. Then last encounter is the entire like moonfan set and the helm, chest piece, and then the class item.
Okay. Alright, so you can really only get that class item from the last one unless you're doing secret chest.
Well, you can get it from first as well.
You can get it from first, okay. So if it was like farming armor, probably the most efficient method would be like a final boss farm or something like that. That's alright.
Yep, unfortunately though, I need to find second camera for the arms.
Yeah. That's
Still not got any good arms.
still nothing. What are you looking for on your arms?
I need like either gunner or skirmish.
Hmm.
With either a class tertiary or what is it? Or grenade.
Yeah.
This is why I don't want to ask.
Falling. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that was a close one. There we go. Alright, we're popping. Keep on popping. I want to get the, I think I'm probably going to go farm some Ghosts of the Deep after this. I want to get the Moth armor to run with like a Moth Keeper's build. Like, you know, more moths better. Alright. Oh shoot, forgot to rally. Oh well.
Like Mike.
Okay, I got some darks.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. I've got darkness. There's more lights over there. All right, I got them. No, what was good with the lights? All right, last one.
Well on left.
Slightly longer. I stand corrected.
There we go.
That was amazing. Well done. Well done, Fox. Well done, Scugs.
The Nine have spoken. Their answer is complete. Then we learn.
Oh, more robes.
I wouldn't say that.
Health stat. Nah.
Trust.
What do we get? Okay.
In their eyes, the two are the same.
Zavala.
1-2 punch on the shotgun and sword logic. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Health on the bond. I got health on the bond.
GG's,
Oh,
guys.
under 15. GG's. All right.
Right, what are you doing then?
I think that I am going to quick swap my character, and I think that I'm going to be popping in and running some Ghosts of the Deep if you are interested.
To be honest, I don't take up dungeon.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll probably carry on finding prophecy.
All right. Well, GG, man.
And yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you want to run, I love running dungeons and stuff like that. Seems like you also enjoy it.
Well, yeah, hopefully I get the armor for this at the end of the day.
Yeah. Well, good luck, man.
Yeah, you too. See you.
See ya. That's one of the things I love about Destiny, man. Meet the nicest people. All right. Don't judge me for what's about to happen. I do not know. Oh my goodness. I still have this on. Okay, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. Okay. How do I not have any real PvE builds for this? Here, you know what we'll do? We'll switch over to this. This is a prototype build. What do we got? Ferropotent on. All right. This is Frost armor is active. I think this is all melees. The champions, weapon non-exotic. Rocket launchers and grenade launchers gain armor charge. I feel like, okay, so this is a bit more of an ignition style build, so I think we might actually want to go with something like Hunter's Journal, maybe? Let's double check. Okay, is that the one with solar fulmination? It is the one with solar fulmination. I would like to do that. I'm not going to be transcendent. I'm running pure See what's not good about this. Okay. Mechanical overpower makes us radiant. That's good. Auto rifle equipped, defeating combatants. Okay. I'm not using an auto rifle right now, which is kind of might screw me up. All right. We might. Here. We'll grab an auto rifle because I do like auto rifles anyways. And maybe a solar sniper. At some point. At some point. We're just building this on the we're just building this on the fly here, guys. Small amount of resistance to all damage. Why not? Okay. We are going to bring our solar sniper for final boss. I feel like that's going to be just fine. You know, because we're just going to, again, this is more of a scorch build. We're going to be doing like Dragon's Breath, super, sniper shots. That's going to be kind of the route that we're going to go with. And we'll do some auto rifle stuff too. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab an auto rifle. We're going to grab a solar auto rifle. Hello, my friend. You're going to go away for a while. I like hand cannons on my hunter, though. This is because I play more PvP with my hunter. This is the issue. Okay. So we're going to go with we need to bring our solar sniper. So let's just pop into our solar weapons. All right, Aikilos SR is our solar sniper. Okay, that's going to be the one that comes with us. And then our solar primary for all of the others is going to be... which should we do? Okay, looks like a lot of our stuff is already taken up. You know, we could do something like this. We could rewind. Here's what we'll do. We'll do Heel Clip Chaos Reshaped for now, okay? And here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop this on right now. Okay, this is going to be kind of our loadout for the first little bit. Okay, let's actually put on the different artifact. Okay. All right. Just give it a consistent color for now. Okay, and then when we are ready to do other damage, we'll use something. All right, see, I use all crucible stuff. We will do here, and we'll go kinetic. And should we do adjudicator? I feel like adjudicator could work. Adjudicator was oh no, we need an auto rifle, right? It's auto rifle stuff. Okay, if we're running specifically auto rifle, I'm probably gonna bring my 7th Seraph carbine. I think it's got good general play ability. Okay, at that point we probably go here, Frenzy, Attrition Orbs, Seraph Rounds. I like Seraph Rounds, yeah. All right, and then we'll swap this for Sniper. Okay. Again, I have not optimized this build, so we're gonna go ahead and see how it goes. I don't think it necessarily needs to be super optimized for what we're doing, because we're just gonna be farming normal dungeons. Okay. I'm just gonna say this is gonna be final boss encounter. Okay. Alright. The only thing I'm gonna change is I'm actually gonna put this to a kinetic siphon. Right? Because that's how we want to roll. Yeah. Damage. We should have some arc resist too. Arc resist. Void resist concussive. Okay. Okay. Before we do any of that though, I need to get some more coffee. And I need to make sure that we're starting off on our other half here. All right, I'm gonna grab some more coffee, then we're going back in. Let's farm. Alright, boys. Time for a little Ghost of the Deep action. I'm actually pretty excited about this. I haven't done Ghost of the Deep since we did our solo flawless, you know, what was that? A couple weeks ago. All right, Ghost of the Deep. Let's do standard version because it's featured. Earn Triumph, second checkpoint. We'll go for one full run. And I think farming first encounter might actually be the most efficient method if we're saying specifically armor. But I'm not 100% sure if that's exactly what everyone's looking for at the moment. I haven't actually checked out any of this stuff. Do you guys know what's good on any of the weapons specifically? You'll have to let me know. I feel out of the loop. What is the play? We got godless turtles. All right, I got speed and awesome. Let's go, boys. Awesome Leo. Speed 924 car. All right. Come on, awesome. Let's go. Ready up and we get this. Oh, I got a getaway artist warlock with microcosm. Okay, swapping over. Got his folded root with Praxic Blade. Nothing manacles. Alright, speed, join me. I'm gonna send an invite to awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna activate our fire team here. Let's do this. Alright, let's put away a few things that we don't need for right now. Don't need our heron. I need to actually take a look at Trendsetter here at some point. I have so much stuff to look at. Alright, Grid Skipper. I don't actually care for Grid Skipper all that much. Alright, awesome is here. There. Awesome is here. Speed is here. And we are launching, boys. What are you guys hunting? Are you guys hunting armor? Are you hunting weapons? What's the dealio? I just realized I made a major boo-boo. So it is not good. Okay. All right, let's show these boys who's boss. Ah, it's a beautiful look. Man, this dungeon's cool. Much harder than some of the other ones, but it's just such a cool dungeon. I was a huge fan when Ghost of the Deep came out. And everybody complained about the health pools, and they sucked. To be honest, they did. There's no way around it. But I kind of like the dungeon. The whole Lucent Hive aesthetic, all that jazz. It's pretty good. Let's go, Leo. Leo's on fire. Leo's crushing things. Leo is winning! Alright, storm cloud. Nice. Ba da 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 da. I'm revealing. Alright, find it and dunk. Storm cloud should be right here. On Juggernaut. On Juggernaut if you crush the ghost. If you crush the ghost, you must dunk here. Oh, where's Storm Cloud? Storm Cloud was there now. Speed. Brother, you can't finish the ghost unless you want the buff. Well, if you finish it, you gotta dunk it. To the right, guys, to the right, on Juggernaut. We need to play matchy-matchy symbols, alright? Alright, when we kill this one, let Juggernaut kill it. Let Juggernaut crush the ghost here. Okay. Alright. Now, it is Storm Cloud again, so once we get center, we need to kill this witch. We need to reveal the kind of statues that are near her. Okay, on Juggernaut, on Juggernaut. Whichever one of you finish that guy. If you finish the witch, come to Juggernaut. Put it right here. Put it right here. Speed. Awesome. Come here. Come to Juggernaut. Come to Juggernaut. Come here to Juggernaut. Quickly, before you run out of the buff. Dunk right here. dunk right here. Hold on. Let's reveal again. Hold on, don't dunk there, don't dunk. Yes, here, on Juggernaut. Come over to the statue, see if you have the buff to dunk. Quickly, quickly. You're going to die otherwise. Ah, there you go, speed. Alright, that's what we needed. If you're gonna crush the ghost, we gotta make sure. Alright, looks like we got one with a little bit of an explodey on it. Alright, now we're going up. Alright, I have Vestige of Light this time. So whoever finishes the Lucent Hive, you get a buff called Vestige of Light, and that means that you have the power to do the matchy-matchy symbols, which is what we're going to do right now. I'm going to reveal the totems. I'm going to find the right symbol, and I'm going to dunk my symbol on it. Fairly simple to do, just got to make sure you know which symbol you have. And there we go. Got to do this 4 times. So we did it twice. Got to do it 2 more times. All right. Ogre on Juggernaut. Follow the green trail on the ground. That's Juggernaut. Alright, looks like we got equal sign. Okay. Nice. Equal sign. Well, let's go back center. Help me kill the witch. Reveal the symbols. Nice. Okay, here it is. Alright, one more. Next one, I want one of you guys to grab the symbol so we get comfortable with this mechanic. This mechanic is going to be all the way through the dungeon, so that whole idea of killing an enemy to grab their symbol and then dunking that symbol somewhere, it's going to be all over the place. Okay, on me. There we go, straight back. Alright, looks like our symbol is the turret. Alright, go ahead. Alright, we go back to center for turret. Ouch, that hurt. Whew. Close one. Okay. Let's look for the turret. On Juggernaut, right here. Right here. Right here. On Juggernaut. Dunk it, boys! This is our last one. Right here. There you go. Dunk it. Dunk it. Dunk it if you have it. Dunk it if you have it. Awesome. Speed. Speed! Get back here, Speed! Quit chasing moths! Yes. All right, got some armor. That's what I wanted. Whoop. Ho, ho, ho. Here we go. Oh, I see what you did there. Awesome. Okay, we go here and here. Ow, ow. Ooh. Oh. That hurt. All right. Into the water we go. Don't worry, boys. Just keep swimming. La da dee la da dum. When you come all the way down here, just go off to the side. Make sure you grab an air bubble on your way down. Go there, and the scaffold, and the platform, and we drop down on the scaffold right here. Boop. Easy as pie. Sploosh. Skadoosh. Here we go. I was like, didn't aim correctly. Here we go. And boop. Bom, bom, bom. Mask of the Taken King. Alright, let's go, boys. Alright, I'm just gonna push on ahead, boys. No worries to catch up or anything like that. I'm just gonna push on ahead. Make your way through the water. Make sure when you are going, start. Okay. Yeah. I'm not that far ahead of you guys. Boop. Alright. Go ahead, drop your peeps. Boom! Hello! Boop. Boop. You can just skip past this part now. Goodbye. That was easy. All right. I really wish that Bungie had shortened the opening encounter to being three rounds. I feel like they maybe missed out on an opportunity to make something more enjoyable than what it is currently. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah. All right, let's all right. I'm pumped. I got the armor, guys. 2 of these and I've got the armor. Whoop. Oh, goodness. Ow. Let me through the portal. Alright, off we go. Let's go see Ekthar. Ekthar, you giant purple grape, where are you? Alright, I might go prismatic on this boss. TBH. Okay. Something like that, maybe. I don't like that for the the damage. Will I go down? Yeah, that's fine. Let me get a good, better heavy weapon on here, and then I'm good. I'm gonna pop in Wolfsbane. Okay, you don't know how. No, that's fine. I've done this. I've done this in teams. I've done it solo. No worries. All right, we're gonna pull the other guy. You ready? Let's go. Nicely done. All right. The going down part's not super hard. It's just avoiding. All right, so we got table, got burger, got storm cloud. Okay. All right, table, burger, storm cloud. Let's go. Alright, here comes Storm Cloud. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come up the side. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Alright, burger. Alright. Table. Okay, that's the last one. Oh, hello, Ektha! Okay. Take that second one. Alright. Alright, I got it. Alright, come down and get ready for damage. Speed. Go ahead, boys. Go get in place. Okay, here we go. Last one. Oh, not last one? Oh, Speed's got the last one. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Okay, immune. Same thing again, boys. Nicely done. I have my super back as well. Alright, Storm Cloud equals and 3 dots. Okay, 1. Oh dear. Storm cloud. And 3 dots. Alright, that's the last one. Yay, runes aligned with a crackle. Alright, I'm gonna get the one at the very back. Alright, get ready for damage. Alright, go for damage, let's go. Come on, boys. Finish him off. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. No! We almost had him on the 2-phase. Oh, I forgot to pop Transcendence. All right. Okay. Table. Explode and equal. Hold on, is that table? Yeah, table. Explode equals. Be happy crab. Happy crab. Equals. And table. I'm not going to be long down here, boys. Start ordering your operations here. You take out a couple of the witches, all that jazz. On my way back up. No worries. Nicely done. Okay. Una más. Should be one more. Perfect. Suck it! Alright, perfect. Good job. Come on, armor. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I like this run already. Ouch, I got booped. Goodness, why am I jumping so high? Not even amplified. Alright, let's put on our... let's put on our eager edge sword. All you gotta do is jump, I guess. I can't wait to get a hold of this this whole armor set. We'll have to see if the moth thing is worth the amount of effort you have to put into it, like building on it. Of all my characters, I feel like my hunter is that. Leave me alone. Jeez, the battle's over. Little Moth is like, I will kill you. Not low health anymore, brother. Da 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 da. No, you're... That is not working out as well as I thought. Remember, there's a second secret chest up ahead as well. Second secret chest is on top of this little thing here. On top of the gazebo, boys. Second secret chest. If you want extra gear. Alright. I don't necessarily need those. What I do need is... Oh. Alright. Ready? Let's stop them resurrecting Oryx, shall we? Hey! Did anyone else find that really satisfying when they just do a little, like, crushy ghost thing? I think it's so cool. Okay. Oh, do not mess with me, brother. You were not prepared for that. Okay. Oh, dang it. Nicely done by him. No, 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 don't. Ah, no. We didn't kill him inside any of those things. Alright, all good. Thanks for the res, brother. Alright. Okay. I think the last one should be here. Where is He-Man there? Oh, I must have killed him by accident. Remember, you gotta kill him. So you have to kill him when you're standing in the particular circles. Awesome, we already did that one. We already revealed that symbol. Hold on, I'll show you guys which one the last one is. The last one we need is this one. On top of Oryx's head. So we need to kill him from the circle on top of Oryx's head. You all thought. Ow. Ah, here you are. Alright. It looks like we don't want this little explodey one in the middle right now. Alright. Oh, you guys already killed this one. Well done. Okay. Alright. Let's double check. Are you all together? Alright, Awesome's grabbing it. Alright, make sure you dunk your symbols so you don't die. Should be able to dunk and match your symbols. I'm gonna reveal. Okay, now you can dunk your symbols. Speed's grabbing the other one. Okay. All good, awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can take out the guy. It's good to kill the guy, but you have to match the symbol. I don't know if you were waiting for, because that was a center symbol, but you know, that's fine. We do what we gotta do, okay? Okay. Table. Alright, so I got table from the knight. I'm gonna put deep sight on, and then I'm gonna come grab it. I'm gonna dunk it at the table one. Looks like table is at his head. Okay. I already got that, awesome. Alright, somebody dunk. Ah, here it is. Okay, damage. She appeared in front. Ah, she is immune. Alright. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab the... Okay. Looks like we are... foot, hand, and mid. Okay, let's go. Make sure to stand on the green thing when you kill him. Nice. Good job, good job. Okay, now we go middle. Alright, I'm gonna need more special ammo for this next one. Okay. Okay, good. Now we need the foot. Boys on Juggernaut. Shoot. We killed him on the wrong location. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Okay, I did manage to get that last shot in. Alright, there's the last shot. Alright, table's last one. We'll come pick you up here in a second. Alright. Okay. I have system cloud. Alright. Alright. Storm cloud is dunked. Awesome, must have dunked on the wrong one. It does matter which one you dunk on, awesome. I'm not sure if you... Sometimes I forget which one I dunk on. But it does matter between all of them. Again, we're playing matching symbols. You kill the enemy to be able to grab their symbol, and then you match them to the symbol in the center. Alright, I've got table. Okay. Oh shoot, I was looking at the wrong symbol. My bad, guys. Look at that. Goof. Alright. I'll fix it. Dude, I saw the symbol and I thought I was interpreting it as some reason that that was the one, but table is center. I'm almost guaranteeing it. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Sorry again for hopping on the wrong one. Alright, this should be, I think, damage. If you guys got the other two. Nope, we need one more. Okay, so we need then the knight. Knight is our final one. Ba 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 boom. Ba ba da 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 da. Alright, equals. Let's go, boys. Last one. Just grabbing it. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, Speed, he did it. Alright, Cold Comfort.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost's feed of... Is that... Oryx? Were the Lucent Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king.
Alright, GG's, boys.
We were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was possible, but... The risk of...
GG's.
I'm going to contact Ikora immediately. She'll want the hit.
Alright. Oh, look. Hey, Greasy Lex got mega kill clip. Alright, what do we get on here? We got Chill Clip Elemental, Recon Elemental. Oh. Vorpal Elemental? Vorpal Aggregate. Guys, this is kind of juicy. This is kind of juicy. I'm kind of digging this. That's pretty awesome. Okay. I got double skirmisher. They're the exact same. Got a grenade tuning mod in both. I got 1 piece, 2 pieces, 3 pieces, all melees. Okay, hold on. Got 3 pieces of armor. 1, 2, 3 slots of armor. Okay. Let's keep the best ones. Okay, it's gonna be this one. The grasps. That grasps. Okay. Finishing combatants or reviving allies initiates a Lucent Hive ritual. While the ritual is active, gain increased super stat. Collecting orbs of power extends the ceremony while it's active. Okay, so free super boost. Collecting orbs of power extends the ceremony while it's active. Ability final blows occasionally spawn allied arc mods. I wonder how close, how like often that is. Because that sounds kind of cool. You know what I'm talking about? I don't have enough yeah, I don't have enough stuff to really test it out. I have only 3 for the 4-piece. Alright, GG there, Speed. Okay. Alright. I want to get this 4-piece, but I want to get it with a grenade stat. Because this is what we're going to be looking at here. Let's go armor. Let's say we have, let's see. You know what? Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do, boys. Okay. Just gonna pop this up. We're gonna go here. All right. Let's see. No, hold on. Can't do that. I gotta do. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna like partially. We're not gonna fully do anything. We're just gonna partially build something. Okay. We're gonna partially build something based on what we know we want. Okay, and then we will add in the set bonus. Maybe as we go. Play with the build, see how it kind of performs. Oh goodness gracious! Look at all of the stuff that I. Oh no, okay, I'm a little bit better than I thought. All right. Do we have a? Yeah, we do. Okay, so here's our moth keepers. Okay, here's our moth keepers build. Let's go ahead and... I don't know why I have gold tusk on here. All right, so Moth Keepers is gonna be, so we really kind of want, I think, some arc stuff. So maybe do like something with arc. All right, why do I have so many solar things on here? I kind of want something with jolting feedback. I feel like that could be super fun. I got an antidate with that, and I think I had jolting feedback, and I think the other one, the other perk on there is something good as well. Let's take a look at this. Got our, yeah, trickle charge, rolling storm. We could do a jolting feedback. Okay, so we'll do that, and let's see. Let's pick our armor here real quick. I think because we're going to use Moth Keepers. Hold on. I think because we're going to use Moth Keepers with a special weapon, we'll probably keep our special weapon at about 100. I like grenades at 120. I think if I remember correctly, getting kills now charges up the Moth Keepers. So we're gonna tentatively say this is the route we want to go. Set bonus wise, we're gonna say it doesn't really matter at this moment because we want to, I think, use the set bonus from Ghosts of the Deep. So let's update our loadout with this, and let's see. I don't know, what do you guys think? We could just pop on some really, really easy here and then just go with an eager edge sword for now. Okay. Got a good slammer the other day, so we'll get a little bit of stasis stuff going too. Okay, so this arc, yeah, again, we're getting some arc damage here. I think once we get here, we could probably go with something like Anarchy. Yeah, I think Anarchy could work. There's my Anarchy. All right. All right, this is what we're going to do, okay? Mothman. Mothman! Okay. Here's our Moth Keepers wraps. I do want to take a look at how all of this kind of goes together, because I feel like there is room for me to improve a little bit of my understanding before we go in and we start actually, you know, looking at a bunch of stuff. All right, that was good. Greasy luck. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay, is this close to melee momentum? I feel like if I had something like Mega Kill Clip with close to melee, that would be pretty impressive. Like melee momentum, melee final blows grant additional bonus energy and provide increased movement speed while blocking. I would love to have Mega Kill Clip and close to melee in separate columns, because then, right, you get Mega Kill. So reloading after a final blow grants a longer period of increase. Actually, that probably won't work together very well. You get increased damage for the weapon part of the kill, which has never been the main part of glaives to me. Close to melee, though, the glaive projectile final blows improve glaive melee damage. So really, that would be a small tick of like 1 red bar. Then I'm doing massive damage with my Mega Kill Clip, and I can swap and just melee for really good damage. So I actually really like close to melee. This is a trash perk. I think there's better versions of this in future. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna delete it because I don't think I care about it. Can I infuse it in anything I care about? I like the 7th Seraph, so we'll keep our 7th Seraph here and infuse the Greasy Lack. Oh, right, I also have this arc auto rifle too. Guys, looking at this, I feel like this is probably garbage. This Trendsetter arc auto rifle. Yeah, because Rampage has been significantly nerfed, and I think this can get some arc verb stuff here. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna delete this as well. Okay. This, I'm keeping my cool comfort. Okay. I don't know that I like Dragon's Breath for the other build we were using. I feel like it's probably not the best thing in the world to be using. All right, good shout. We're going to put into Anarchy because it's level 10 and I don't want it to do that. All right, so this will be kind of like a run loadout. So we'll go here, we'll go here. Okay, so this will be more of a run loadout. And this will be, there we go. The one regret that I have, I think, for this is I feel like I should have a demolitionist weapon. You know what I'm saying? Because then if I had a demo weapon, then I could get additional grenade energy on weapon kills, and I'd get better damage. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Okay, let's look and see. Let's just look and see what we have. Okay, let's see. Is arc okay? And has demolitionist. Nothing. I've got nothing. Okay. All right. Second. Okay. Oh goodness gracious. All right. I need to go to dark mode here. All right. Let's go to light.gg. And we're going to look for the perk demolition. Demolitionist. Okay. What weapons can this roll on? Did you just not? I don't care for that. Okay. What's the other website that we usually use? It's not light.gg. It's D2 Foundry. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. D2 Foundry? Did D2 Foundry shut down? No. Okay. D2 Foundry. All right. No, it didn't shut down. .gg, right? Oh. The deployment is paused by the owner. Goodness gracious. All right. What about Braytech? Anybody know if Braytech is working? All right. It's not a huge deal, boys. I just wanna know. I just want to know if it's working. Okay. All right, I feel like this is not what I want. All right, if you guys are aware of the thing that I am looking for. Let's see. We're looking for a D2 weapon. Light.gg might be the best that we have then. It wasn't taking my... Okay. Okay. I want to know what weapons roll with demolitionist. I don't think this is going to work. Yeah. I don't like this at all. Usually, guys, I've been a D2 Foundry guy for a long time. It's hard to believe that that's actually possible. Okay. I want to select the database. Full Destiny 2. Okay, weapons. Specifically weapons. Let's see if we can actually get it to... Alright, an arc weapon would be ideal. Energy weapon. Legendary. Demolitionist. There's no way that that's actually true. So this isn't looking at the perks, this is just looking at... Okay. I do not like this. I think I'm gonna need to find some new stuff here, fellas. At some point. We'll see what this does with our grenade. Okay? I forgot this was the fashion we put on. Okay. Alright, let's start. First things first, okay? Before we go and get the rest of this. Let's actually look at... let's actually go to the tower. And let's actually... I haven't tested anything or looked at anything for how Mothkeepers works. But I've always been a big fan. Oh, what am I thinking on the weapon side? I know exactly the weapon I need to be using. Juggernaut. It is going to be double special at that point, but I feel like that is going to be fine. We're going to use Mothkeepers. We need to be using the Moth Gun. Where are you, Moth Gun? Okay. Once we get in, we will get the Moth Gun. Exderis. I unironically enjoy using Exderis. Okay. Probably gonna pull me out of my menu here too. Yep, it is. Alright, F1 collections. Exotics in the energy slot. Here you are. Here you are, darling. Now, Exderis. The reason we are using Exderis is specifically because... Alright, this is then we actually would do something like this. We might use something like this for damage, maybe. But if we did that, I don't know. Go arc, we might do something a little bit different. Okay, let's... Okay, so this is supposedly not going to... Let's put on a primary weapon here for a sec. This supposedly works like other grenade-based things where you fill up a meter based on kills. So like, boom, I got this. Oh yeah. Alright, and I get 2 of them, right? There's the other arc one. I put it close to me. Double void. And kills here still proc this. Okay. This is that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lots of mobs is kind of what I'm getting from this. Because we are running... I probably should try to get my weapon stat up, I think. Grenade and weapons, you think? And then maybe as a side note, do something like super. I feel like that's going to be the best route to go. Let's switch up what we want to do. Maybe we do Tablet of Ruin, maybe Encrypted Data Disk. Let's see what we have on here for... I got Void Infestation. Oh, yeah, this is the one we just had, Encrypted Data Disk. Other arc opportunities. Here's a grenade launcher one. That might be nice. Sustained damage with a grenade launcher increases the reload speed and triggers a damaging kinetic shockwave. I like that. Okay, what else do we have in here? Picking up a stasis shard. Arc and void abilities. This is actually really good. Deal bonus damage to targets that are affected by a stasis debuff. Picking up a void breach causes your next source of void damage. Okay, weakening pulse. Frozen combatants. This is about stasis and arc. And void. Arc sources deal increased damage to blind targets. That's really good for us. Picking up a void breach, deal damage with a void weapon, increase the rain of projectiles. Yeah, so this stuff's actually pretty good right here. Okay. So we're not necessarily... We can use also power from pain, so we get devour on this. So I might do something like... So we're not using stasis per se. We are using a stasis sniper at the moment. And this one is going to be... I think it will end up being... Okay, so first off, we need power from pain. Power from pain is the big one right here. Okay, here's good. Trace evidence is a good secondary one. Rapid precision hits or rapid final blows on targets affected by jolt or blind will generate ionic traces. That's good for ability regen. Picking up ionic traces grants an armor charge. That's excellent. Let's see. The thick of it is a pretty good one. Let's see what we got in here. When using a grenade launcher, damaging a boss, damage a champion, or breaking a combatant shield, reloads your stowed weapons and weakens the combatants. This is a good grenade perk. Okay. Precision hits consume an armor charge. Okay, we're not using an arc weapon with precision. Let's see. You have a small amount of health. While Devour is active, Void Weapon final blows have a chance to generate. Okay, picking up a Void Breach increases weapon reload and handling. For shotguns and grenade launchers are also reloaded from reserves. Now, XDRS is already going to be reloaded. I'd almost rather have the thick of it, to be honest. Okay, well, you have Frost Armor. Taking critical damage, release a burst that freezes nearby combatants. We're not going to have Frost Armor necessarily. This is good right here. Debilitating Wave for finishers. And then we have, let's see, the Kinetic Shockwave here. Let's see, arc sources deal increased damage to blind targets. I think this is going to be our setup right here. Okay, Slayer Baron. The Slayer Baron. Okay. I have 7th Seraph on. This is why I want to be kind of the main weapon that we're using here. And then I think something stasis might do us okay. Could use something like Dead Horse. Could try that out. Again, and I think we're going to be wanting high weapons, high grenade, because grenade is going to be tied to our moths. So our moths will do more damage. And then, oh, we might want to just go with like a 100 grenade. You know what I'm saying? We might go down a grenade. What if we went something like, so let's see. Let's reread our perk here, okay? Defeat targets to charge up cages of loyal moths that fly toward allies. Targets are allies. Throw the cage of loyal moths, which are released on impact. Upon reaching targets, moths detonate a blinding explosion. Upon reaching allies, moths provide a void overshield. So we can give ourselves a void overshield. We can blind targets. The big change here is that we have to defeat targets to charge up the cages. The question is, how many charges do I, how many enemies do I need to defeat? Okay, now I have my regular grenade, okay? So, 1 enemy, 2 enemies, 3 enemies. 4 enemies. 5 enemies. Wait, why is this not working? 6 enemies. Okay, so 6 enemies. Then I get 1 and 2. Okay. And then we start over again, right? Okay. So now we pop back down here. Make sure that this is going to be the exactly what we're thinking. Should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, okay. Okay, we go here and there and... Okay, so 6 on red bars. Does this counter progress faster if I'm killing something like yellow bars? Let's give it a try. One. Okay. No, it progresses faster. See the winged eclipse? This has got to be this is the perk counter. 2, 4, 6. Now we have these. Now we have that. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So it does progress differently based on the number of enemies that we have. That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't hate that. I feel like that's I don't know that I like this weapon. Dead horse. But that's not bad. All right, let's change our damage type to stasis. I kind of want something a little bit better, to be honest. I don't care for that. I might go with something like this in Crystalline Corpse Bloom and Chaos Reshape, get a little bit of healing. But let's take a look, see if there's see if there's anything. I don't think that I see anything that I would favor over something like this. We'll go Triple Laureate here for this. Because I think this will be pretty effective to kill like we're talking about efficiency, right? Now the downside is I don't actually have any range if I go something like this. What about ability kills? Body shot. Okay, ability kills are the same. Ability kills are the same. All right, so all right. So here's what we got. We got our Exdearus. We'll put on our Catalyst. So weapon and rage is faster, and final blows make us amplified. Okay. Let's double check what we have here. We have Ascension and Stylish Executioner. Got an Arc Grenade. I'm almost wondering if I want to go with the Duskfield Grenade, but I think Arc Grenade is fine for now. Duskfield is a little bit shorter. Okay. Faceted Purpose. It's going to give us Overshield, Protection. Okay, we get Radiant. Mental buff. We get our class ability, regenerating more quickly. If I'm getting final blows from Ascension, and that's going to make me amplified, this is going it's going to feed into my dodge. I'm wondering if I want to run Ascension, or if I want to run something like Winter Shroud. You know what I'm saying? This will make me invisible. Okay. It's going to make me... It might be overkill on everything else. Okay, so let's take a brief look at what kinds of armor that we're going to need for this build. Okay, we already said that we want high weapons because we're running a special weapon. Okay, and the goal is to like spam as many moths as we possibly can. We're gonna get super, so we're gonna get some super energy. So I'm not worried about popping the super too high. I might keep super at 100. So then, in my opinion, the top things that we should be looking for are weapons, I don't feel like class needs to be that high. Weapons, grenade, and super would still be my top. And I think weapons and grenade could be higher than the super. So that's super melee, super health. Okay, so grenadier armor is going to be kind of the stuff that we want to get to eventually. Here I have a set of skirmisher. This one is a skirmisher. I didn't get anything for either of those pieces. And this one, obviously you can't wear this at the same time. All right. Should we go toy around with this? Okay, this is going to be more of our run loadout over right here. And then this will be kind of our more of our damage focus loadout. We're going to be on debuff, so I'm not necessarily concerned about it. All right, let's see who's running first. And then no listings. Nobody's running. We are running. And you know what? I bet there are other people who are running too, or who want to run. They're just waiting. They are waiting. Activity specific. It is a fresh clear. We are chill. And here we go. I have to say, I'm enjoying some of the back and forth, just going through the dungeons and everything. And I think it's going to be really, really cool to continue to farm a lot of this stuff. Like, this is going to be probably our last... Today is going to be our last probably farming dungeons type stream, because starting in July, I would like to start a brand new account. That's what we're doing, and we are going to start from the beginning, and we are going to play Destiny from the beginning as a brand new player to just look at what is the experience going to be like forever, you know? And, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get some people who pop in and they want to kind of see what's good. Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. I'm not trying to join you. Arctic. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. Don't take it personally. Okay. Just logging back in here in a second. I needed to stop the join allies. Okay. Okay. Needed to invite fire team. That's what I was trying to do. Ah, perfect. We have Arctic, who is initiate, and Harpreet. I might actually want something a little bit longer range here than Triple Laureate. Should we maybe check out our hand cannon here? Hey, what's up, dude? All right. Let's do Ghosts of the Deep. Have you guys ever done this dungeon before? If not, just let me know. I am happy to explain mechanics and things. All right. First time? Question mark. All right, Arctic, sweet. This is fairly simple. If you ever played any matching games, you watched a guide though. Okay, so I always tell people this is a very easy thing to understand. We are literally playing match symbols. We go, we kill something, we pick up the symbol that it has, and then we match the symbol. All right, Harpreet, you've done it a couple times. Cool beans. Cool beans. I think this is my second most run dungeon. This is definitely one that I really enjoy doing. All right, hold on. Symbols, Ekthar, passage, then final boss. Yep. Yep. I don't know if the guide you showed how to easily traverse the water section, but if you stick with me when we do that section, I can also help you on that. I feel like that's probably the part that has been a complaint but alongside of this being 4 symbols, has been a big source of complaint. But it doesn't have to be. It's actually fairly simple once you understand the pathing. You can fly through this opening section. All right, let's go. I left my drip on. Yeah, let's go. I am a giant Mothman. Follow the Mothman.
The formations I'm seeing are indicative of some mass ritual to guardian.
I think we're straight back. We are. All right. The equal sign. All right, perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot about this guy. All right, I got it. Let's go middle. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, here. Ah, yep. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's not that way. It's not that way. This is what I get for not following my nose. Alright, looks like it's tabletop. Here it is. 2 down. Alright. 5 seconds till we should get another one. On Juggernaut. Alright, Stormcloud is the next one. Alright, let's go, boys. I feel like if I get a better stasis weapon, this build's pretty darn effective. Alright, look for the Stormcloud, boys. Nice. It's gonna be to the right. When you come down you're gonna be on the right. Nice. Yeah. Gotta come up with a name for this build. It's called Whose Moth Is It Anyways? Alright, let's go, boys. Okay. Alright. Come collect your loot. Grasps. Nice. Alright, come with me. I'll show you the easy way through if you don't know it already. Okay. First things first, we go through this empty vent thingy. Okay. And through the tunnel. Drop down. You can go on the side of this thing, but you're going to go all the way down, so you won't have to worry about you know, you don't have to worry about dying for going down too far. Sometimes Destiny loves doing that. This is generally the easy part. Alright. Alright, so it starts kind of as soon as you drop down right here. You want to drop down right in between this pizza pie right here, the cables. And then when you drop down here, you're going to immediately turn around and do the same thing on the next one. It forms kind of a V. And once you hit here, it's right into the water. The water section's really actually pretty easy. Grab one bubble and then just jump down this tube with me. Only grab one when you're coming down the tube so we all have air. But you're going to want to go to the left of this platform. So we're going to skip platform, scaffold. There's a second platform down here, and then you want to land on the second scaffold. Should be enough air for everybody. Yeah, you're going to land on this one. Boom. Okay. Then we go right in here. This is our first time we're popping up. Okay. Immediately turn around. Here's our way forward. Jumping down, we're going to go right into the water. Alright, come grab this thing with me. Okay, now you're going to go right for this cable where I'm going. You want to go all the way down. Once you pass the platform, you want to be looking for the red coral and just kind of move your stick so you can go toward the red coral. And then we go over the edge. Once you reach the scaffold past the red coral, underneath there's another fan that's going to blow you up.
Guardian, down.
Wait for you. Oh, you want me to just pull you? That's fine too. That's fine too. Alright, hold on.
Guardian down.
No worries. There's, I think, a second bubble at the bottom right there where you should be able to, or you should be able to refresh if you're running out of air on the way down. One thing to note is that if you're on a flat surface and moving forward, if you jump, you actually move faster. You're essentially swimming through the water. Okay. First secret chest. Managing your air as you kind of come through this is, I think, a challenge for a lot of people as well. Because it's just about, you know, knowing where the bubbles are or, you know, seeing a bubble and running towards it. So in the beginning, it's really in your best interest to kind of like run from bubble to bubble. If you can grab the same bubble as the other person too, that makes it a lot easier. Sometimes, guys, sometimes there are builds that are so dumb and funny that you just can't help but smile when you play them. Mothkeeper's build, that's one of those builds. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. All right, here we go. We're gonna pop down here. And the correct one is always the second one from the right at the top. All right, Ekthar. Good to see you, old chum. Come on, you purple crab. All right, see ya. All right. This will be a damage scenario. So, all right. So that's been pretty good for me. Okay. Here. All right, boys. Do you boys want me to pull you, or do you want to keep on going? I'm fine waiting here. I'm nearly there. Okay, Harpreet, I'm waiting for you. I have to say, the Mothkeeper's build is very, very fun right now. I'm having a blast. I am very annoyed, however. Do I have a melee grenade? I'm very annoyed that the best armor that I'm getting is in the grasp department, and that's exactly what I need. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. What we'll do is we'll just sit. All right, I'm just gonna grab my coffee, boys, and I'll be right back. Okay. How goes Traversal, boys? Should have probably just met you guys. Did you guys manage to get the first secret chest? I know you said you watched a video. I think Arctic said he watched a video. Just want to make sure that he was able to get the secret chest. Cat came to visit me. I see Arctic. I hear explosions in the distance. Here he comes. All right, make sure to go around the acolytes. Don't go through the middle. Otherwise, it starts it. Yes. Goated. Well done, Arctic. Yeah, it is. Like it's a long traversal, but you can optimize it. You can optimize it. And the toughest part about it, honestly, is that Bungie, the rad team, the respawn time punishes you so heavily for any mistake. If it was like a 5-10 second timer, that would be one thing, but it's a 45-second timer. Unreal. All right. Harpreet, you almost here too? Nearly. Okay. I ain't in no rush, man. Arctic, is there any particular role you'd like to have? I know you said you watched a guide. Is there any role you'd like to try in particular? There's usually dunkers who are up top, clearing ads, killing the witches, and ooh, very cool. Killing ads, killing the witches, and then dunking, and then there's the person who goes in the water. Oh no. Say it ain't so, Arbreed. If you have preference, let me know. Otherwise, last run I did, guys were like, I don't really know the going down inside the water part. So I did that. Doesn't matter to me, honestly. This is such a fun dungeon to do. Do not mind it at all. How long you boys been playing Destiny? See, our Arctic has the Splicer title, so it's a bit of a callback. Since 2017, on and off. Yeah. It's cool. Long time player. Did you come back recently, or you been back for a while? Came back for June 9th. Heck yeah, man. It's been good, honestly. June 9th has been very, very nice. Arctic, is that the old... That's the old Leviathan emote. Right? I'm not joking. No, that's Callus. That is definitely Callus. Did you get that from Pantheon 2.0, or did you get that from the old Leviathan? I only ask because I did not get a clear of the old Leviathan, and I have been sad ever since. As a brand new player. Yes, Harpreet. We see you moving. All right, I'll be here in a second. Just want to double check something. Double check to see if I have any exotic orders. Doesn't look it. Linear fusion rifle. That sounds terrible. All right, let's go. Oh, you went through the middle. Good, nice going. Well, let's get the rest of these guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, you want to go down, Arctic? You can. Go ahead. We'll be on standby in case you need res. Honestly, doing the downstairs route's really nice. Yeah, you gotta do deep sight. Did you look at the symbols? Okay, looks like a smiley face, happy crab, and 3 dots. Okay, alright, I can go down. Alright, just double check my symbols real quick. Alright, 3 dots. Okay, alright. Both the explodey and the smiley guy are on this side, so always easy to, Okay, here we go. There's my smiley brother. Alright. 3 dots and a daycare. Over here, ugly. Okay. Last one. So when you kill the Lucent guys, you want to dunk their essence into the totems, as I'm sure you remember from the guide. Okay, where are the other witches? Gotta be aware of when you dunk the last one. When you dunk the last one, it's damage, so just be aware. Alright. Do we have the last one? Do we have the last witch killed? Make sure if you have the essence that you dunk it. Looks like whoever had it should be dunking it right here. If the timer goes all the way down, you'll die, so make sure that you... I think one of you must have it because the witch is dead. Yep, Arctic, you had it. Finishing the witch is what gives you the ability to dunk the symbol. Alright, boys. Go down to the back and just get ready for damage. And I'm going to start everything. I want you to kill the knight. And then you have to stand in the green pool to take down the boss's shield. Okay, here we go. Alright, final one, damage. Alright, good job, boys. Good damage. Way to stay alive as well. He's not an easy one to stay alive against. Alright. Let's check our symbols here. Alright, we've got tabletop, smiley, and turret. Oh, I hate tabletop. Luckily, these guys are all in a row. What is it? Which smiley one is it? It's explode, not smiley. Explosion. Alright, here comes one. I'm not going to be down here long, boys, so... 2. 3. Okay, that was not cool. On my way back up. I gotta take down his shield. There he is, he's damageable. Nice. Crush his ghost. Crush his ghost! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, boys. Nice. Give me a cloak or some boots with good stats. A chest piece? Come on, man. With health stat too. Insult to injury. Poodoo. Alright, we'll put on our sword. Okay. This traversal is by far the much easier version. Okay. Alright. So come down and grab a bubble with me. You only really need one bubble to get through this next part. Doesn't matter which one you grab, but okay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you only need one bubble to get through this area. Down we go into the depths. All right. This open area is fairly straightforward. The biggest threats, honestly, are the witches. If you push up too far, the witch and try to fight stuff down low, the witches will destroy you. So the shriekers and the witches, so the stuff that's up high, that's going to be the stuff that's the most damaging. Nice. Alright, don't stay in the open. Yeah, up here on the left. The witches are going to come behind us, so just be aware. Let's take out the shrieker. Nice. Okay. Up ahead, we've got an ogre around the corner. Alright, next secret chest. Hold on, Arctic. Next secret chest is above us. So it's on top of this gazebo right here. No! Harpreet, I will come get you. Yeah, no worries, man. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? You good. Dying is part of this game. Alright, Arctic is up by the secret chest up there on top of the gazebo. Yes, sir. If you haven't gotten it yet this week, it's up on top. Nice. All right, let's get out our stuff. Okay. Shall we explain before we start? Sure. There are two distinct phases to this, okay? There is the symbols phase and there's boss damage, okay? See how we have Oryx here, if you played any of the other Destiny stuff, and he is getting rezzed by a ghost. We need to stop that from happening. So in order to find the symbols that we've been dunking, we actually need to get Deep Sight, and it's going to highlight a triangle with 3 of Oryx's body parts. At the end of where that's highlighted, there will be a little green orb and like a circle that's on the ground. When you stand on it, it'll light up green. What we need to do is we need to kill a yellow bar knight that will spawn in while standing in the circle of one of those body parts. When we do that, it's going to make like a circle, and then there will be a Witch Queen symbol, and we have to kind of move over and look through the circle, line up the symbol and the Witch Queen symbol, and that will give us and reveal the... make a triangle go there. Yeah, right. We need to reveal the symbols that are in the triangle. It's fairly simple, fairly straightforward. First step, kill the knight. Second step, look through the hole, line up the hole with the Witch Queen symbol. Third step, we need to go find this matching symbols in different rooms and come back and dunk them in the correct places. So I was making it sound very complicated, but it really is as simple as that. Reveal the symbols. We each have to go through the water to find the right symbol. The enemy you need to kill is through the water. So yes, in that sense, yes. So the witch will be over here, okay? The Lucent, the Lucent Hunter, the solar guy, is going to be over there. And then the Void Titan guy, look over there, is going to be over in that one. They'll always spawn in the same one, but the symbols are randomized. All right, let's give it a go. I'll call out as we're going. We crush to start. Every time we kill one of those yellow bar knights, the witch is also going to send us a bunch of moths. So... okay, I'm going to reveal this. Okay, here's the body parts. Okay, see this green kind of thing we got body parts going? Don't go to the center. The center is never going to be the correct first place. So you can't ever reveal the center first. So right now we have his head, we have his arm where Juggernaut is, and we have his chest. Here's Vorlog. We're going to... Alright, see how I killed him and there's a circle? Arctic, do you see the circle over here? Back where we just were? Come to Juggernaut. You want to look through that circle and find the Witch Queen symbol. I'm going to go pick up Harpreet. Yeah, no worries. This boss is a pain in the butt, okay? And look at that, you revealed the symbol, see? It's gonna be that 3 dots looking thing. All right, well, let's not kill him. We need to go back to, let's try the chest next. Okay, let's kill Vorlog here in the chest. Oh dear, no! Oh, dang it, I got stuck. Thanks, boys. All right, okay, looks like we made another symbol. Let's go find the circle. And I'm going to look through and line up the symbol with the Witch Queen thing, and that's going to give us our next symbol. There you go. Last one is on the head. Look out for the moths that she's going to spray out. All right, let's go up to the head here. Oh, dear. Alright. Ah, Vorlog jumped up to us. Perfect. What's up, dude? Alright. Last symbol. Go ahead. Go. Let's go reveal those. Okay. We have our last symbol. So it looks like the center chest symbol is usually where it's best to do damage. Just right here. It's got the equals sign. So let's go ahead and go towards this direction if you want to come with me, or we can split up to different areas. It's the same thing as the last couple of encounters. You kill a yellow bar, they drop a symbol, and then you pick it up. The one difference I would say is that you need to check the symbol before you crush the hive ghost. Yeah, I've got 3 dots on me. Because once you crush the hive ghost, it disappears. That's why. You'll have a little buff on the top of your screen that's vestige of whatever you just killed. That's your timer for how long you have to dunk. Alright. Alright, I dunked mine. Oh, there we go. We did enough for damage. Alright. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, no. Dang, I totally missed. Okay, she's immune. Alright. If you can, when we spread out, let's go ahead and try to kill the Boomer Knights if we can. There's a couple of them around here, and they will shred us. Alright, I'm going to highlight so we know what we need to, what body parts we need to stand at. Alright, looks like his foot, his chest, and his hand. Let's kind of look for, where's Vorlog? Alright, I've got him on me. Alright, there we go. We got our circle. Okay. Alright, here comes Vorlog. Okay. I got next one. Let's go to the hand. Okay, got his last one. Okay, looks like the last one we need is lines. Alright, burger. Alright, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what one we get here. I'm gonna try not to miss my shadow shot super here next time. Okay, nice going, boys. I'm headed on my way out. You guys are doing very well. This is a hard boss to stay alive in. Okay, dunked mine. Alright, I'm gonna open it up. Reveal again, make sure you dunk your symbols. There it is, that's damage. All good. Okay, got about halfway. I feel like anarchy may be not the easiest one to do here. Been there, brother. Alright, now we need to reveal our body parts. Okay, look, we got head, got his arm, and got his chest. So let's make our way there before too much else goes on. Okay, got one symbol. We're gonna get his chest next, okay? Remember, the boss is gonna spawn in a bunch more of these guys. Okay. Okay. Head is the last placement. Come on, witchy. Come on. Where is Vorlog? Anybody see the glowing yellow knight? No. Alright, hold on. Let's come on, spawn him in. We might have to wipe here, boys. We might have to jump off. If she doesn't spawn in... Yeah, I don't know that she's going to spawn in Vorlog anymore. I don't know what happened. Occasionally... Should spawn. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. It should spawn. You know, I'm gonna try looking for one of these symbols and dunking and see if we can get it to progress that way. What do we have? We have table and burger already. Don't kill anything that's not table or burger. Let's see if we can get one of these dunked, if maybe that will cause her to spawn another one. Alright. The knight should be that middle one that or the one on the head. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come dunk Vestige of a Wizard here. Alright, I believe I had tabletop. Yeah, wipe. She's not taking the bait. I don't know what the deal is. And jump off the edge here. We'll reset. Alright, you know what I'm probably gonna do is I'm just gonna make an adjustment here. Should have spawned it. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't either. Just give me a second to. I'm just gonna swap my damage load out here. All right. What are you guys using for damage right now? What weapons? Chaos Reach. What are you using along with Chaos Reach, Harpreet? %, delirium. Okay, you're using machine gun. What about you, Arctic? What are you using for damage? You see you using a rocket? Question mark? Nope. Yes. It's cool. It's whatever. I just want to I want to make sure that I'm synergizing with you guys if I can. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is is either of you running? Goodness. Let's see. Either of you running Arbalist? If not, I will run Arbalist. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run Arbalist for this, and then I'll okay, that'll allow me then to all right, if I run Arbalist, then okay. Swap up my... No, we'll use same super. Okay. All right, ready, boys? Let's go. I didn't feel like that was too bad. It was just we got glitched. It was a simple 3-phase. All right, spawn your little moths. All right, don't kill him here. Don't kill him here. All right. Perfect. Nice. All right, now we can do the chest. Nice. Good job, boys. All right. Hold on. We already got this one. We already got this one. Where's our last one? Was it his head? Oh no, that was our first one. Okay. Yeah, it is his head. Arctic is in the right place. Oh dear. Hey, where'd you go, Arctic? Alright, last one should be equals if we can help it. Alright. Alright, I have the equal sign. You didn't get a symbol. Okay, that's fine, Arctic. We'll, Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go this way to grab the last symbol. Oh no, that was... Okay, so you already grabbed that symbol. Oh, you guys already hit damage. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize you didn't... Okay. Oh, you jerk. Much better. Alright, here's our next symbols. Nice. Alright, looks like foot. No worries, no worries, no worries. Alright, you guys, you got him? Alright, here come more of the moths. Okay. Let's get chest next. Okay. Oh no! Dang. I should have just kept on running. I was amplified. Yeah, it's right here on us. Alright, last symbol's gonna be 3 dots. Alright, I got explosion. Almost there, boys. Finish her, ghost. Arctic with the win. Good job, boys.
Picking you up again. The signal's clearing and I'm receiving your ghost.
Another chest. Health stat.
Oryx?
Nice work, boys.
Hive trying to... This was a ritual to resurrect the taken king.
Whew, I got hard carried that one.
Force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do here was
GG.
risk alone.
All right. I have to say, I do like this build. And I'm curious. I mean, I feel like I didn't give us the best version of it on the final boss. I just wasn't hitting anything. I just wasn't hitting anything. But, you know, is what it is. All builds are bad if you don't actually hit what you're shooting at. So, all right. I think I might try one more here. Then we'll get a call it for the day. It's because I really, really, really want to test out this build here. Because right now, I have 1 piece, 2 piece. I'm missing 2 pieces. I have technically 3 pieces, but one of them is on the gloves, and the gloves is what I need to be able to, you know, be able to do the stuff I want to do. I felt like the ability energy uptime was really good. I might even swap over to Dead Horse. I don't know. I felt like Dead Horse was fine, or could be fine. I didn't use my hand cannon nearly as much as I thought I would. Redrix. The ship of Theseus. Very cool. Might end up swapping and go like Riptide Anarchy for second boss. Alright, here's Redrick. Mr. Redrix 3. Alright. Alright, boys. Welcome to what we're doing. Let's kick some butt. Let's go!
Guardians, there's massive energy readings surfacing
Let's
below the
go!
technology. All communication channels are affected. The Lucent Hive are forcing them through.
Alright, gents. You have any questions as we're going through? I don't know if all of you guys have done this one or not, but don't hesitate to ask. Be Oh, I love that. Alright, turret is our first one. Come on. Is it done, boys? Alright, I'm gonna go try to clear the way. Revelio. Okay, looks like... Here, on Juggernaut. I got the equal sign. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna take out the witch. On Redrix. Goodness gracious. Alright, you guys kill him, I'll meet you back. I'm gonna try to have Deep Sight waiting for you. Middle. To the right. Alright, Storm Cloud. Nice. Perfect. Come on. Legs or cloak? Arms. Bungie knows it. They know what I want, and they do not want to give it to me. Uncool, Bungie. Uncool. Should actually check to see if there's a loot table. Update the loot table out. Alright, boys. Name of the game is how fast can we do this traversal? Answer, fast enough. Boop. Alright, let's go, boys. I'll get the bottom bubble. Make sure to only grab one on your way down so nobody dies. Ah, all good, man. I'm gonna push on, all right? I took care of the yellow bars for you. Should be fairly easy once you get through. Grab the secret chest. That's what I was going for there. Yeah, grab the secret chest if you can. Da 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 da. Whew. That was a spawn and a half. All right. Ah. All right. Ektha, you purple grape man. Let's go. A hive. All right. All right, let's go here. All right. Let me know if you boys want me to pull you. If you're good. If you're good, I'm fine with waiting. Doesn't matter to me. All right, looks like these guys are good. Gassy Redrix. All right. Just make sure you don't go through the middle, Redrix. Otherwise it starts the encounter. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, Viper's on his way too. Whoop whoop. Oh, tractor cannon, you beast. Love that. And Hammer Titan. Heck yeah. My goat. I love that. I love that. All right, let me know if you guys want any particular roles. Since we have a tractor Hammer Titan, I'm assuming you're going to need to be up here to proc your Roaring Flames. Keep that up going. So either Viper or I will go downstairs. Ooh, Viper. Viper sitting it close. All right, ready? Let's go, boys. Actually, I think you're both Titans, so let's keep you guys up here. I'll go down bottom and bring the witches up. Rather you guys get your damage buffs. Alright. Okay. Smiley here and Storm. Alright, got it. See you guys in a second. We go 1. I will not be down here very long. Oh, you already are down here, you beast. Alright, I'll go back up if you want to hit that last one. Actually, I'm right over here. That's all of them. That's all she wrote. Alright, got your Roaring Flames? Okay. As soon as you're ready, dunk it. I'm not ready. Okay. We're missing a witch? Did you grab the other... Okay, alright, we must have missed one. I thought you grabbed the other one down here. I got it. Alright, I'm on my way up. Okay. All me, boys. Nicely done, boys. Keep getting trapped in the ice. Nice. All right, I got the things down bottom. All right, you boys keep the ads clear. Dunk them. All right. Happy Crab, 3 dots, and Storm. That's good. Happy Crab is right here. You got Storm, Redrix? All right, I'll get 3 dots. My guy. Whoop. I don't think you got the, you gotta activate the thing. Alright, I got it, I got it. Okay, I'm on my way back up. Nicely done. Should only need one more. Here we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright. Cloak or boots? Cloak or boots? Cloak or boots? Let's go. SMG! Ah. For the love of potato chips. Don't forget to get secret chest on top of the gazebo if you want it. Alright. Ready, boys? I got Arbalist on, so you don't need to worry about that. We'll pop the shield real quick. Heal clip incandescent. Ready, Viper? Alright, Redrix is ready. Juggernaut's ready. Since Viper's ready and rallies up, we'll go. Alright, let's go. Yep. Come on, Samuma. You old witch. Shoot. Alright, good job, boys. Alright, up on the head. Okay. Alright, Burger's the last one we need. Alright, we're doing this no warlock, so fight hard. And I got Burger. So I got center, but I don't think center is going to matter nearly as much as usual, because we're not standing in a well of radiance. Yeesh. Okay. Revelio. Alright, it's time. Shield is down. Gotta get a better vantage point. Alright. Good job, boys. Ooh. Okay. Nice. I got him on me. Okay. One more at the foot, right? There we go. Okay, last one we need is Storm Cloud. Good job, boys. Alright, I have middle, Storm Cloud. Shield's gone. Yeah! Boom! Alright. Come on. Boots or cape? Boots or cape? Come on.
Picking you up again. The signal's
Boots or
clearing.
cape?
Receiving your ghost's feed of... Is that... Were the
Chest and
Lucifer
grips.
trying to- This was a ritual to resurrect the
GG's, boys.
by force? We're lucky you were able to stop this, Guardian. I don't even know if what they were trying to do was possible. Contact Icoric.
Okay. The health epidemic in the PvE armor needs to be studied. Ah, way to go. Redrix, you were on fire, dude. Way to go. Ah, goodness. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. All right, gents. Listen, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling with us while we tested out some things, while we hung out, while we, got some grinding in. Yeah. Next week, we start something brand new, because next week we'll start July. So next week, we begin the New Light to Legend challenge, where we take a brand new account, and we take it from the very beginnings of what can be played from the New Light campaign all the way up through the final shape, including all of the dungeons, including all of the raids. I'm pretty excited about it. We're going to do live streams, and then what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to download them and condense them into something that could be maybe a little bit more watchable. If people like it, I will continue the series to kind of cut them down. If not, if it's just kind of something fun that we do on a Saturday morning, that's fine with me too. It's been good as always, and in the meantime, I will